Right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Monday! Hockey's here. I know, right? I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So we'll start off with that right there. So we're on Monday, hanging out again. I postponed a couple little things that I usually do on my Monday now. Tomorrow, I did some stuff this weekend. Rearranged the schedule. But I'm here. We're hanging out. We're going to play some Ark Survival Evolved today. Just relax, enjoy ourselves. It's a one and then off again for a day. Like I said, I have some stuff going on tomorrow. So we'll get done what we can. Get my otter out, who won't survive any caving that I do. Where's my baryonyx? We're gonna go jump in some caves. We're gonna grab a couple of artifacts, do some things. Like I said, relax a little. Enjoy ourselves. Make some eggs. Keep working these bloodlines. I've been working these bloodlines for freaking ever now, it seems. Actually, I haven't gotten as much done in this game as I would like. We're getting closer to doing the beta tier dragon. And then getting ready to run the Gamma Overseer when there's a on as well. Hopefully that happens soon. I wanted to relax. I wanted to have more of a casual go around, level check some stuff, do some things. Be a good day. Oh, you guys are looking forward to it. The weather outside is crazy right now. It's like 45 degrees, but the wind is just howling right now. So, yeah, it's weird. Hey, that's a purple bird. I saw the tealest Spino I'd ever seen, and it died. It immediately just died. It was just done. Gone. Over. That's a Thyla tree. Thyla Shadow. Level 10. Ugh. Get it out of here. Remove it from existence. How do we, let's drop it with this stuff. Does it want me, or does it want... It's gonna eat that Pararacer. 150... Or no, it's a 50. 105 is the Diplodocus. We figured we'd just hang out. Like I said, I might have some stuff to do tomorrow, so you never know how it's gonna work. Just gonna eat that Pararacer, huh? You're not eating my bug. Stop it. Bleed does nothing to this thing. Sounds like we're going to be doing another Lost Island playthrough. Oh, that's a 150 frog. That's got to go back to bait. This is why I always say we just go hunting when I go out. I never go looking for something super specific, because the things you find are never usually what you want when you go look for something specific here on the island. Just go hunting. You'll find stuff. There's a 150 frog. Level check everything you're interested in taking. But it should be a good day. It should be relaxing. That's my goal, is to relax a little. Tomorrow's going to be very what's the word? physically enduring on me because of joint stuff. So, also killing this controller with how hard I keep pushing the darn thumbstick. It's a hockey problem. Alright, we're going to drop this one right in the middle. Just going to try to collect all the larger things I can for bloodline specific stuff. No guarantee that we're going to do anything super crazy today. Like I said, we're going to poke into some caves. I was actually on my way to Green Op. Figured I'd try to poke into a cave, into the Megapithicus caves, built up a couple extra artifacts. So we can keep running the monkey. I don't think it's going to take more than 5. Also, as much as this is a very cool base, the next base will not be. The octagon thing, I'm learning size-wise, and I did some testing, measuring stuff in private work. Quick and easy, you know. Testing stuff. Nothing super crazy. What am I doing? Out of the... Don't stand in there with it. It's going to lick you. And you're going to get froggies. Frabies? We call it Frabies. Good night. Oh, damn. Jesus! That thing got just out. Any good stats on it? Let's find out. Because I got the frogs done. Oh, that melee's higher. 225 laying down for a wild creature of any type is actually higher. 255 is on a wild dino laying down or a wild creature laying down. Also, this will tell me with our current settings what a 150 frog will take. Managed to get the achievement done, too. I am at 33 out of 33. We are done with the... Great. Tamed one of everything here. May have cheesed the Titanosaur. Man, that wind is going. I can hear it with my headphones on and everything. I haven't been able to hear the wind like that since we were at the trailer. The last place. Something else. Alright, I am the drop. Looks like 4. I'll get to 92.1 or so. So we'll grab one of those back. Distribute some meat around a few different places as we're doing some stuff today. Like I said, it should just be casual, relaxing kind of day. What am I doing? Hibble goes over here, hockey. Smart guy over here. I grabbed my Thezi in case we want to get down on the ground and just kind of think around too. Oh, I should get that Rex out. We got a perfect female Rex for our line. I've got a perfect male up there. It took a lot of work to get these numbers done, but we're done finally. Grab a stack back. $223. That is the level they are coming out at. 85, 80 on health. It's not great. It's only 34 points. Let up. I know 34, and then the stamina's 35. Our melee's really good. 414, that's 49 points in. But everything else is in the mid to upper 30. Weight is at 38. So, not the greatest stuff. Come on, you. Get over here. Park this lady over here and get her done. Oh, 92%. That frog's already on the side. I get you to turn a little harder. Come on. No, I got too close. Passive, ignore, and then I'm going to change the distance. Oh. Do a little jump. That's how you get them moving again. You jump, it triggers something in the code. And then we'll put her right there. Give her a little rename. I am on I. A lot of Rex babies have been done. Probably only like another couple of weeks here. We should be done with our the island playthrough here. Go ahead and top the timer on our rifle. Gotta go do another metal run, probably. Not necessarily, but we've just been doing them casually. Whenever Aries and I are both on, him and I just like bullshit and do runs and stuff. It's been fun. I can't complain. All right, did she get anything? Frog. No. No. Got melee. I broke my old melee. Sweet. Hey, I'm okay with breaking a stat. That's a better stat. $336.1. That's a good melee. That's a good melee. All right, let's name it appropriately. So, no. Put it in the Arky ball, and then we'll work on going back over to Green Hub here. Drop this rest of this food off, and so it doesn't starve. They do some weird. We don't want the babies to starve. Starving babies is bad. Well, starving babies that we want is bad. What is that? Is that the... Why is the dragon... Oh, he put up a... It's an alpha. They've been goofing off. Going out and doing other things, other places and stuff. So... I mean, I get it. We're getting to the end. We are. It's right now. It's a timing thing, like getting all of us here together, at the same time as being an issue. So it is what it is. What ones were the? I never remember what caves were which here. I should really start marking them. Hilly glove in the way. I think we probably got plenty of the underwater cave, although going down there and getting drops never is a bad idea. One of the better caves. Swamp cave's pretty good. It's weird. The Megapithecus really isn't the middle. I know that it's rated like the middle boss, the way that the game goes over them, but honestly, the Broodmother's harder than the Megapithecus. Outside of the Death Hole, there's the Megapithecus really is. I checked those frogs. There's another frog. 10. What level is this one? Oh, I had it. I didn't catch that. No. Too fast. 40. And then where's the last one? That one? We might as well get rid of them. I mean, oh, Diplocalus. Good level? No. And there's that Baryonyx. Diplocalus will just get eaten. See, it's getting eaten right now. Oh, we got leeches. Watch out. Where'd that Baryonyx go? It's in the trees with some terror bird. Oops, I poked the terror bird. Alright. I guess we're going. I level checked it. I gotta get rid of it. It's one of my rules. It's how you get stuff to spawn back in there. Get rid of it as it. As you find stuff you don't want, you get rid of the stuff you don't want. That's 130. Antopithecus. I can't find this frog because apparently I can't. 5 and 10. At some point, I'll end up taming level 5s for things and doing speed level stuff. What's going on over here? Why is the Sarco? There we go. That's an interesting looking Okay, first things first, we gotta figure out. I think it's the Carno Cave. It's the like in between the swamp, the upper lower south one. Upper lower? How does that work? Upper lower. It's the bigger cave in the south, I believe. Yeah, whatever. You just chill. Uh-huh. You can come attack me as I get over here, probably. But you suck. Gonna end up down below. Watch. I could drop a kite in here. Never know when somebody needs a repair. Might as well drop off these fuzzy claws and stuff here too. Like I said, we'll see what we can do. Nothing special. Do what we can, see what we can. Get some stuff. It is what it is. It's just gonna be a chill day here on Ark. Because I like this game, and now that it runs again, I really like this game. I know I can't take all the meat this thing has. Take most. I should just move it up there, huh? Probably be easier, hockey. Then we can do this. Type the dirty word. You know what? I don't even need to put any. I was gonna put like 3 stacks back. But... Oops. Wrong button. Don't need that on. I know what everything is for the most part nowadays. Did he go swimming? Probably went swimming. Hockey, you need to check the thing. Focus, man. Focus. Megapithicus. Brute, Devourer, and Pack. And it's Pack, I believe, is the really gnarly one. The paper said he didn't like. Where's Brute? Oh, that's Devourer. Cunning. Brute. Devourer. Pack. Okay. I never marked him on here. I should have. I totally should have. I think it's Carno. I think it's Carno, Upper, South, and Clever, Hunter, and Massive. Isn't that... So, Hunter's the lowest one. Clever's probably the middle one by Volcano. Massive, I would be willing to bet, is maybe the Lava Cave. I think we're going to go caving today. I think we're just going to go figure out what artifacts are. Where did the monkey go? Boy, he ended up somewhere. Did he despawn? He's just like gone. He should have ended up down in the water. What the hell? Doesn't look like he got out. I picked him up because he was like an interesting dusty red type color, kind of. I do not see him anywhere. That is strange, isn't it? I didn't even leave the render area. What the hell happened? He is just gone. I don't see a corpse. Oh, that is weird. I dropped him right here. I don't know where he ended up. Disappearing monkey. Watch out. I don't know. I'd like a better otter. This 22 isn't very high end. I'm gonna have to feed her. river. Get some meat out of the river here. It's gonna be night here soon too. There's a dillo egg in the water. Right there. Dilophosaur egg. Oh, come on. There it is. Dropped by Dilophosaur. I actually saw Quetzal crap an egg from way up in the air. I was like, never would work. It's got to be game launch. It's the only way that works. All right. Well, I guess. Hello, Bezzy. 45. Of course it is. This is how I do my hunt, right here. You gotta get rid of stuff. There's a Rex up there. There's a Rex up here. What the hell? I don't normally see a Rex over here. Level 10. Gotta go. Yeah, rar. I know. You probably got nothing for health. Yeah, you're already gone. Alright, I need to put the monkey away, and I need to get the otter out real quick. Get her healing up. I think it's a her. I think my otter's a her. It's just a little otter that we tamed just for the purpose of the achievement, but it worked. Now I get to actually look for the high-end stuff that I want. The otters are useful when you're on your own. Those of you in single player want multiple artifacts on a run and don't want to run in the cave repeatedly, the otter is your W for that. $64 hit points on this level 22 otter. Can't even carry that much. Jesus. 59. There we go. I was like, we gotta have more points. Get it to 50 carry weight and then health. I'd like to get it to like 250 maybe. I don't know. That's gonna take some points. It may be every point I have just to get to 200 here. $212. Yeah, it's not great. Go neutral. And then we need to drop monkey. Flinger! You gotta go into Archibald. I'm sorry. I did put a better helmet on Flinger. Flinger's been awesome. Shoulder turret. Outside of the caves, and even in that case, sometimes the monkey's just as good. But outside of the caves, really, there's nothing that the monkey doesn't do best on the island. I know they added some stuff in ASA. I think there's a Drakeling. I don't know if it's on the island, but I've heard that thing can be very useful for farming out gear. I don't know. Never experienced ASA. Don't know if I will. Really don't know if I will. I was looking more into it because we were discussing, now that I'm on the upgraded Xbox, we could at the very least look into it and maybe get into some stuff. And mess with some of the new games and whatnot, and the more I looked into it, the more I find that it doesn't look like it still runs that great on the system. I'd rather just play this. I already own it. It looks much better than it used to. Runs relatively well because the system's capable of actually processing it. It's one of the flaws. Paper brought it up. Very good point. It's one of the flaws of the guys that this series is. That's down this way. They pushed for the highest end of everything, which is cool, but at the same time, it causes issues. It really does. So, again, it is what it is. I'm not overly concerned. It's a thing. I was just thinking if we find... I do like the scorpion. If we found a good scorpion, I can still do boiled meat, right? And the spider's the same thing? Or was the spider mutton? Now I don't remember. No, it was the bat that was mutton. So it spoiled meat. You know, you've got to wonder about some of these things. Scorpion and the... This 3. Oh no, the scorpion does take kibble. Oh shit. Okay. It's the spider that was the just meat, no. It's fine. It's fine. Should we cheese it? I can cheese it. We can just ride the not Mega. There's Xeno in there. I won't need my rifle. Might need my shoddy ammo. Won't need my rifle. Nose itches. Sorry. Right here. There's a Megalania right there. What the? 55? See, none of this attacks me on this either. The Therizinosaur is just as hidden as the Megatherium. Only difference is it eats berries and it doesn't get a bug buff. Couple levels on this thing. I'm gonna actually back this up. Oh, you don't stay on the top, but harvest, disable resource. Get rid of some of this stuff first. Hey, I got some berries off of that. Alright, we're gonna get the bats now. Get this stuff out of the way. Yeah, we're getting berries off those corpses. Things eating the berries. That's funny. Wasn't planning that, but it works out. I don't need it. This thing's eaten all the berries already. Wow. See, I can just go around all of this. It's fantastic. Uh-oh. There we go. I think we're a little skinnier than the Megatherium, too. I'm not positive on that. Don't quote me on that one. I'll put an asterisk in. There's a chance I'm wrong. There's absolutely a chance I'm wrong. Turn on that super torch. Get some light in here. Look at these nice walkways somebody built. I'm not even gonna check. I just don't. Is it just me, or is there a bunch of bats on the ceiling? Oh, 135. Little bit bigger. You ever need recipes, this is the place to come for that, too. For the first time, I'm actually holding on to berries. It's weird. Yeah, there's stuff on the ceiling. A lot of stuff in the ceiling. Oh, man. Oh, all the bats. Get wrecked. We got to get the Thesies out, too. I got new Thesies. Actually found out the line. The only thing the line still has is stamina. We've upgraded melee, we've upgraded weight, and we've upgraded health a bit. All just a bit, nothing major. Nothing like the Rex's 49. That thing's insane. Really good high-end melee. Again, I don't have to kill it. I'm going to. I feel like we should get the Explorer notes in. There's a note. Back. The way we came. Down lower. Massive. Okay. Nope. This is Broodmother. Okay. I was right. I said massive was the lava cave. Pretty sure I said massive. I'm gonna grab all the stone real quick. Because I'm trying to throw the otter and... Oops. There we go. Damn it, hockey. Let's go grab this real fast. There we go. Nothing sketchy about that thing. Don't worry about the see through the ceilings part. All right, 2 more massives. We didn't need them, but make sure to mark it at the end of the cave again. So where is my down chute? I think I gotta get down there. We might as well hit it with the Thesi so we get some bonus XP on some stuff. I like how they don't attack the otter. Like, somehow I'm invisible, like, with an otter. It's weird how the system detects some stuff. Because it doesn't detect everything, for sure. Sometimes there's a drop down here, too. But what I was looking for is this. It is the... I just saw it. Rockwell record 18 down here. Can I fit through there? No. I didn't think so. Oh, there's another one right there. Oh, that's weird. The manta. Interesting. Apparently, we had not acquired that dossier either. It didn't bring up the Rockwell, but it brought that one up. I'm thinking I haven't done that one in a while or something. Doing the Overseer can reset your account, and it's happened to me multiple times, which really sucks. A whole bunch of this experience boost now that I don't know that this Thesi's gonna get to use. Also, where does that come up at? That pathing wound up through there. That's weird. Oh, it might be right here. I bet it's right here. Yup, there it is. Okay. So you could cut down and through right here. Okay, cool. I haven't really explored this cave a whole lot. Lava freaks me out. I really don't want to play in lava. I know better than to try to burn myself to death in molten rock. Hockey don't play with no lava. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, sounds like one made it down into the lava. I hear it dying. All the bats, all the bats. I mean, I might as well try to get some experience thing. There might be another note over here. A lot of times there's a blue drop, yeah, right there. It's in a weird spot too. It's on like a little ledge up there. You'd have to use a grappling hook. It's the only way I could see getting up there. And for a blue drop, not worth it. It's always blue. I never see anything else up there. Right up there. I guess maybe you could do some droppy stuff, but I wouldn't be interested. There's lava right there below it. Like, yeah, you could come through that lava spot technically. That's up where we would go to go out. I'm not interested in playing with that. You know? It's not a hockey thing. Hockey doesn't play with lava. I'm telling you guys. That's a death pit. That's like an insta-death pit. Fuck that goes. Yeah, I'm gonna go past the pit. Quite a ways. Oh, there's a 150 scorpion there. See? This is what happens when you don't level check stuff. And then this room, I don't know that there's one in here. This is the other side of the artifact. Like the artifacts across this chamber, I believe. Which again, you have to jump through this chamber. I'm not a fan. I get the whole parkouring thing, but in a game, this game does not have the ability to register buttons all the time. Has some issues with that. It really makes parkoury type stuff like this very difficult. Not my favorite thing to do. Oh, there's a yellow drop right there. Can I get to that? What's back here? I didn't even know this existed. Or is that? Oh, I see. That's the end of the parkour, huh? No. Why would you go that way? Why would you parkour across that? That doesn't make any damn sense. Hang on. There we go. Ah, nothing great. I don't see a reason to jump all that. Like, it looks cool, but why put it there if you're just going to build an around like this? Everybody I know is going to just take the around. We'll take that pistol back. Being that it's ascendant, it should break down for a decent amount of metal. For 5 pounds, I bet it breaks down for quite a bit more metal. Also, look at all this armor. Holy cow. Stocked up on gear forever. Not this gear. Dump those. All right. So this must go through. I thought that room was the other side. Oh, there it is. This is the chamber to the other side of and it's a jump. Just like the bridges we built in the other spot, you got to go across a lava stone right here. Right there. And don't get stuck, because... could get awful. A 150 bat this time. Yeah, so you cross and you go down that other side of it. Yeah, and this just dead ends. It's weird. Like, I get the design of some of these caves. But there's spots where I'm just like, I would not have designed it. It was their early work on caves. I kind of get that. Oh, there's why you do jumping. There's a drop out there in the middle. Right there. No thank you. Hockey will stay on not lava-surrounded land. I ain't playing those games. That was a weird... I pulled backwards. Yeah. That pit. I didn't see any other notes, though. $140. I would not use this cave for it. Like, there's nothing I would use this cave for. Yep, your blue drop is right down behind the lava to freaking ridiculous drop location. No, thank you. Also, when in the world did Rockwell come down in? Didn't he send Helena to do all his stuff in the story? I'm pretty sure he sent Helena to do stuff and hired people, if you read the story. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we'll get to the entrance and we'll mark it there. It gets map and then X. It's not even a load. It's so weird. Alright, X. And then it is massive, which is Broodmother, so we're going to mark that as green. Oh. I got to actually manually do this? Right. 8. 70.6, 86.1. Massive. There it is on the map. That's how you pin stuff, guys. I haven't been doing that either. I need to do more of that. It stays on your map too through multiple playthroughs. Like, it's there forever. When we go to the Lost Island, you guys will see I still have some spots marked. Kind of nifty. All right, we'll go do the lower caves then real quick. Seeing if I see anything worth our time here. Not so far. Oh, does he? Level 10. I mean, you're not going to find a good one if you don't look. That's the whole... You're not going to score if you don't shoot. You can't win if you don't try. Like, the saying really does work. You can use different analogies for it, but it's all the same effect. If you don't try, can't succeed. Level 10 iguana. We're gonna get rid of it. Sometimes there's a Spino down. Oh, hello. Tappy? Level 60 Tappy. Level 5 Spino, but it's got an alpha buff? Why are you running? Why is it running? What the heck's going on? There we go. Yeah, yeah. Wrong button? What's my resin? Right bumper. There we go. Okay. Wrong bumper. I was using the wrong bumper. I was using left bumper. Which doesn't do anything because it's my hotbar thing. That's... Get smarter, hockey. Jeez. I mean, I do say quite often I'm working with an idiot. The idiot's me. I already know. Do I need... I don't think we need moth. You know, it's a mastercraft, and we'll keep it just because. You guys better not hit me with your bullshit. Oh, now you did it. .45 Raptor, you ain't nothing. Baby Raptor. Alright, let's go get rid of the Spino. I don't know why I turned my armor off. He said Spino sales were an issue, right? Pretty sure he said Spino sales were an issue. Really? You just throw shit at me? Damn chokes. Gonna save some of this meat, like I was saying. I'm gonna drop it off as we get around the western coast by the Baisleys. Shit! Don't. No. That can't stand. That can't stand. Can't be dropping our freaking tranks. No dice. I mean, I'll keep the, like, better than blue cloth stuff, but it's not an over necessity. Hey, there's Desi. 95. Again, anything you're not going to tame, kill. That is the easiest way. We haven't been doing it. Like, I haven't been doing it here when I've been streaming with you guys because I'm always trying to get stuff done. But if you guys want more stuff to spawn, this is how you do it. You got to get rid of stuff. Otherwise, this stuff just sits here. It just sits here and it stays on the spawn spot. All this stuff up this beach could be cleaned. I got my Karch out. Much better for that. Rex is pretty darn good too. Point is, kill the dinos you don't want, and you'll end up with the ones you do. Couple tech parasaurs here. Level's that one? I didn't even level check this one. 18? That's bare minimum. No, 6. 6 is bare minimum. We did up our resources from like 2 times to 5 times. There's an explorer note right there. I'm not going to grab that one. I'm more focused on trying to get to these caves today. Level 20 Quetzal, you know, I found out easiest way to take these things out. Oops. Is that. Just shotgun them. The shotgun is beast. Beast mode. And I always forget about it, but that's why I run it. Because it's beast mode. I like the red stripe and the black on this thing, but I'm not at a point where I'm doing color stuff or low level stuff. Did I get the Thesi claws off of it? Now I gotta check. I'm not quite at half, it looks like, but we're getting close. You never know. Uh-oh. Oh, I just home screened. Oh, shit. I haven't done that yet. See? This still has issues. Loud. Loud. We'll just turn off the volume for all of us. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you guys are having a good one. I no clue what just happened. Oh, you know what? It quick resumed. I usually tell it no, but I was hurrying to get on for stream with you guys. Try to get a few things done. It might not let me. Maybe. It says it's loading. Guess we'll find out together here. Yeah, I said last week I didn't know if I'd be on Monday. I wanted to be on. I wanted to give you guys 4 days this week again. Try to make sure I put in my 16 hours. It's not as much as it could be, but stuff's got to get done. Oh, yeah, we're stuck on joining. It completely restarted, too. That's the sad part. Craziness. Oh, that's the black screen. Let's do camera. Try this again. Oh, hopefully it's going well for you guys though. Like I said, I just wanted to do casual. Relax. There's a lot of craziness going on. I've been talking some more smack over on X. Apparently saying cis is a slur, which it is. Technically, the definition of a slur is slang or a word meaning something else used by people in a I don't have my dictionary down here, but basically it's derogatory manners, which is what they're doing. They're saying cis people, which is just straight people. They just had to make up a word for it. But saying the word cis is a slur apparently gets your statement hidden or your post is just not allowed on X, which is weird because you've got people from freaking Islam shit, Islamic religion calling for the death of people. So they're allowed to openly call for death, but we're not allowed to make a statement of opinion that cis is a slur. Like, come on. Come on. Oh, interesting. It was a hard crash, but it wasn't that bad of a crash. Okay. That load in. Come on, I need you to come this way. This way. Army! There we go. Oh, double Thezzies. There's a 5 if I needed a 5. Oh, did he just eat it? He healed. That was messed up. I didn't know they healed on corpses. Wild. I guess they do harvest them, so... It's just weird, because they don't eat meat. This is more of usually how I end up playing out here. It's just... I have been stuck at base most of the time that I've been doing stuff, because everybody else got out, and I built base, and then... It felt like I was just always there. Weird. These rivers are good for Thezzies, though, over by Greenob here. Thezzies and Spinos, this is your place. Alright, here's the path inward. Get us to this other cave. Our marker for Massive is still there. This should be Hunt, I believe. Which is also a Broodmother one. I hear Raptor. Nobody likes your kind. Fuck that. Let's take this. That. That crappy deal. Getting some oil I don't know that we need either. Although I should probably make some more gas for the group. Alright, moving in. Oh, shit. Where's Flyer land? Land, fool! Don't go a mile away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously, he's going... That is the most smart-ass, full NPC freaking thing I've seen. Let me do a circle, look like I'm not going to do it well, and then land right where you basically want. I just got trolled by the game. Relatively hard there. Trolled. Full troll. Refresh that. I don't know why my Twitch stat box on OBS does not refresh, but it gets to 15 minutes and then it just doesn't refresh. Really weird. Technology, I keep trying to tell people we need to go back to the older, more buttons and knobs type method on things. And there's actually people that are very much into that. I'd love to see the government let people actually do shit. I see it. Do you see it? 25. You Megalania. I didn't see any others come down, so I think that's it. Alright. Chuck out the chicken. You know what? I'm gonna get some more, this is supposed to be my end. Oh, I can't go that way? Oh, that's weird. I didn't realize I couldn't go that way. I thought we were thinner than a Megadeer. Whatever. We're going this way, then. I was gonna get some of the, Explorer notes again down here. Oops. Disable resource harvesting. I love this shotgun. Oh shit, there's 2 more. Glad they didn't see me. What levels are we? 145. Oh, damn. I'm gonna leave that one there. I don't think they see me. And I don't have to engage them. We should test that. It's a Megalosaurus. They rarely spawn in this cave. That's a 140. Hot damn. Oh, we're coming back to this cave. Hell yeah. Snakes don't see me. Unless I hit them, like so. Chris, what's going on? You know, running the caves, marking my map up. Relaxing, because I'm not going to be on tomorrow, so I didn't want to do anything super crazy on State of Decay today. Not that anything's been real crazy yet. I was having a arc urge, you know. I keep saying, you know, I hate this game, but I love this game. It's one of my top 5 games. Like, this, I could play this game. And honestly, being able to just come kind of do my thing slowly and casually, it's fun. Plus, I found a 145 Arthropluera and a 140 Megalosaurus that I'm going to have to come back and tame, so stuff to do. Nothing else over here. Yeah, you know. Do what I can. Apparently it was a 140 Plura. Or, not a Plura. Spider. I heard it. Where is it? Sounded like it was over here. Oh. I'm on the server. I don't know if I have the... Yeah, I don't have the server information. I'm on the server. I'm hanging out. Doing a little, little breeding, just little general work on some stuff, you know. There's that spider I can't hit. Ah, sucker. Get out of the ceiling. Building up some more artifacts for the bosses. You know, relax them. I crashed. I actually crashed here. Complete, just hard, just home screen. Full crash. I don't want to... Why am I picking up stone? I don't want to pick up stone. There we go. How's your day going, man? Hunter, why? Oh, because you've got shit you don't... What is he doing? Excuse you. Harvest. Disable. Little bastards over here harvesting stuff. Right on. I saw the Alpha Wyvern trophy. It made me laugh. I mean, you say that, but I'm over here doing stuff. I guess it's all a matter of opinion. I'm having fun. Is that 2 Pluras? That looks like 2 Pluras. 20 and a 135. Ooh. We'll just leave them there. Well... I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of them. There we go. Two blasts from the really nice shotty here that you gave me. Let's turn the light on. I'm grabbing notes too. Like I'm doing little stuff. You get 10 more levels on your character. I don't know if you know this. Why is that not? There we go. If you find all Explorer notes, you get 10 more levels. 10 max levels on your character. Yes, yes, it's a good shotty. Thank you. Hooked me up with a good one. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to get some dingo piranhas. Just going to surface out. I don't even care. Really? There we go. Holy fuck. Look at all those fish. I haven't hit like half of these notes. Oh, I guess I hit this one. Which one's this one? Leech dossier. That's interesting. Leech isn't even in here. It's a leftover from an extinction run that got uploaded after you won. Nice. I mean, it's a good shotgun. We've got some pretty good high-end stuff anyway. All right. I see 2 more pleuras. What do we got? 25. Oh, I see 3 more pleuras. 95. They don't see me, do they? 4 more pleuras. Jesus. 145 pleura. Ugh. Oh, that's in an ugly spot. That's in an ugly spot. Okay, there's one. Oh, they saw me. I think this is the fucking 145 right here. No? Oh, I'm stuck! Oh no! Well, that's the 145, and it's gotta die, because I'm stuck. Really? Completely stuck in behind these metal nodes. I was gonna just try to avoid the 145, but I guess that didn't work. Doesn't always. Alright. Getting more and more ready for Lost Island. I think it's gonna be fun. Ares it'll be his first time. I've got a pretty cool idea for the base and stuff that we are gonna do. That Megalania is all wonky. Sometimes there's some up on this wall. Let's make sure there's no others. Just me, or does this sound like a Sarco? It is a Sarco. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. We got another Megalania. Level 20. More Sarcos coming in. Didn't see that one. Don't know where that one came from. Alright, I've got that box right there already. Not even interested in the drops. Ares is going to have a field day. Yeah. Yeah, once I show him how to do it. It takes a minute. It took Paper and I a minute to figure out how that thing worked. Once we figured it out, it was over. I guess just to make it disappear. I don't know what's attacking me. It's another spider. Are you freaking knocking me back, you little bastard? Hate when they knock me back. Yeah, he's gonna enjoy that. That is the loot cave. We should get some really good stuff stocked up on the on Lost Island for when we go over to Scorched or Ab or whatever we go to afterwards. I hear a snake in the wall. Oh, there's some pleuras. Yeah, they don't see me until I get right up on them. Hit that box. 50. Another 145. Hot damn. There's a Megalania on the ceiling right there. 15. Clear these spiders up real quick. The Thesi's so invisible. It's just like the Megatherium as far as the invisibility concept goes. You're basically invisible to most things until you hit them. Oh, wow. I can't even see that thing till I get up in here. That thing was invisible from this angle. I heard it. There it is. Little buttheads. Alright. Man, I really want to leave that Pleura. Another 145 Pleura. Like, I think we got a really low level Pleura. I don't think we got a high level Pleura. I wouldn't mind having a nice high level. It doesn't do us anything special. I still wouldn't mind it, you know? Just to have one. Grab that toxin. I remember at some point Paper said we needed the Megalania toxins. Alright, and then I gotta walk back around the cave. Don't get stuck in the metal again. Screw you, fish. So we gotta come back and do this Megalosaurus right here. All green and nasty, but it's a 140. And then there's the Arthropluera on that side. And which one is it? That one? Yeah, 145 here as well. I don't think I can run out of this cave yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got stuck there. That was no good. Alright, what are we grabbing? I don't need that. I don't need those. This or that or this or that. I guess I could have used a stone pick. I didn't have one. I think I just dropped them. Stone pick would have gotten the Thezi here out of the stupid metal nodes. Stupid metal nodes. I need Broth of Enlightenment. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough to do all that. I just thought about that. I need Broth of Enlightenment for this. Oh, stop, Hockey. Stop. All right, and it was which one is this? Hunter. .5. It's 80.2 by 53. Bam. One of the cooler things about this game is being able to pin those things on the map. I do like that. All right, let's go back to base. See what we got for enlightenment. And a Megalosaurus is kibble, which it's almost nighttime, so I might have to wait for this. Kibble sheet out here. Megalosaurus, I believe, is purple. That's not my kibble. That's ESO stuff that I don't need anymore because I already freaking made a new one. Purple. We'll just bring some teal back. Oh, another Quetzal. 35. Well, you guys already know how this is going. That's how you do a Quetzal the fast way. Yeah, one of these days when you're on here, Chris, Aries is on, and I'm on, and if Paper's on, well, we're gonna go start hitting the Overseer. We need to get it done. We need to very much get it done. We have the Gamma trophies. We can go do it at any point. We just got to get all of us here together. For like an hour. We're going to need like an hour. All at the same time. $90. I don't see anything double digits in there. Oh, we'll set it up. An hour's enough to cryo some Rexes, bring them over, throw them down, and we can fly them over while we're doing it. So we'll uncryo one, carry one over, like both at the same time, go back, cryo another one, pick another one up. It shouldn't take us that long with the bugs. We should be able to set it up in 15, 20 minutes, even with cryo timers, because we can just chopper them over. Should be easy to do. I guess I'm going to put some of this stuff away, huh? Let's do this. Let's put the stuff I want to keep here. Got 10 more Megalania toxin. That's not terrible. Oh, nope. Guess I have some more stuff that I didn't want to keep, but yeah, we won't even need to. Be able to set it up pretty easy, honestly. Actually, now that I think about it, I should drop this stuff off over the artifact stuff. I should drop off over at the base. I know this stuff doesn't need to go in there. Building up our hide again. Pearls. Do we need this cloth? Don't have a crappy one. Oh. What? You know what's crazy? That's better armor, and it's cheaper. It doesn't have the durability or the insulation. Weird. We don't get much in the way of cloth, though. Oh yeah, we're doing real well on some materials. Might be able to stack up this leech blood. Almost down to one stack. All right, how many broth of enlightenments? 5. Ugh. I gotta make broth of enlightenment. Black pearls, rhino horns. Uh-oh. I don't know that we got more rhino horns. Oh, we got 3. And 3 black pearls. Handful of meadows. Oh, I gotta go hit the garden. I have not been keeping up on this very well. I am fully willing to admit I am just not keeping up on it. Everybody's pretty much done outside of the bosses at this point, so and then I need 1 of every veggie. Good gracious. Veggie. Next one. We'll just do this. Oh, really? I did the speed thing again? I haven't had that issue in forever. Too fast. Hitting all my standardized bugs today. We'll go up into the snow biome too. At some point. I'll have to get more rhino horns. These things take forever to make. Forever. The watch pot never boils. Is this one of those moments? I think I got it. Oh, no, I need 5 rhino horns per. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. It's not happening. Gonna have to go get rhino horns to do both of them. I do not have enough here. That's alright. Next time. I got enough to do one. I can do one of them. I forgot rhino horns were such a big thing. Alright, let's oh, I got perfect Rexes. I got my female right here. She's my first perfect female. So we've got the new line of Rexes. In case you're interested. I think there's a couple eggs. Not that one. Not that. Well, that one. H and 10. And then H and 10. I'll have to pull the other one. I actually reduced some of the stuff on them a little bit to keep the levels the same. So they're only coming out at 223. Which I don't need to breed that. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to... I'm going to take all the tribute stuff back over to Green Ob. If you lose yours. Take all this meat over to Green Ob. I need to drop off the oil and the metal. Ooh, excuse me. Now that this is looking better, I'm really, like, wanting to play. I've been playing a bit here and there. Nobody's ever on usually, so I end up getting bored and I go do something else. ESO's had an event, so I mean that also right there. Oh, pick up all? Really? Didn't pick up half of those. All right, oil. I gotta put the oil away. Need to make some more gasoline too. Before I forget. I'll do that at some other point. I won't do that. Not that it matters too much. Okay, so everything's put away. Except for tributes. That can get put away. Those can get put away. Those can get put away. Okay. better than the crappier one that we have in here. Throw that in this. The more I sit here and like, it's the octagon here is cool. I am just really not a fan of it. This design with the trees in the middle. It didn't work the way I wanted to. The more I sit here and I look around at this base, the more I don't like it. Like, it's cool that the tree stands matched and I leveled them off, but it's not working for me. Not a fan of the way this ended up. Alright, we've gotten a bunch of crappy... Well, that missed melee for sure. Don't need that egg. Okay, we will need kibble. We will need... well, we'll need Broth of Enlightenment. It's only good for like 2 hours. Gonna need... what, 10 kibble? I'll take 20 just in case. I do want to do the Megalosaurus. I know people like the Megalosaurus. And it's a nifty cave creature. It just goes to sleep on this map. It's a much better creature for Ab. They're like a Carno 2.0 on it. Oh, I have my Tranks. Right. My bad. Just didn't have kibble. So we've got kibble, we've got Tranks, grab my rifle. Couple cryopods. That's a baryonyx. We don't want that. Let's go do this, especially since it's dark right now. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning, which means we might be able to get this Megalosaurus in one quick run. They take some time. Gonna have to go in and knock it out immediately. Straight down at the hunter. There we go, right about there. I'd like to get one of the pleuras. I think that would be cool. I don't know if I need bug spray or not. I just thought about that. Fuck. It's already going to be iffy on the Megalosaurus. But bug spray could definitely help. The pleuras saw me for sure. The otter might be an issue. I might have to drop the otter off for a moment. Might almost be better to go do those later. After break and stuff. You know what? I've only got 15 for break. Let's do that. Let's set up because we need to hit the Megalosaurus right after it gets up in the middle of a night cycle. That'll make it easier. So let's do that. Let's put this away. Okay. That away. Oops. Put the kibble away. We'll go drop some stuff off. Then maybe we'll go look at the... Can I run it in 10 minutes? I can run this one in 10 minutes. Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll go drop this stuff off at Greenob. Actually, Let's just run this one now. Then go to Green Ob. Then I can stop at Green Ob. That's it. Get these things done. I think Lost Island will be fun. It'll be like so we got our feet wet. We started off with nothing. We're gonna go to Lost Island, and at Lost Island we'll be working on our bloodlines a whole bunch, basically. That's the way I see it. The bloodlines will get upgraded a whole bunch. Oh, I didn't bring in the food, did I? There's a little teeny tiny load when you go in and out real quick. But other than that, I haven't had much in the way of loads. It's been nice. This new box has been absolutely fantastic. I'm very grateful that I have this still. Like I'm truly, you know, changed my gaming for the better. Even ESO, I have less issues now. Which has been nice. Alright, let's light this thing up. Uh-oh. There we go. Trying to think, do I want to go left or do I want to go right? I know there's an explorer node up here. I'd like to hit that. Right here. Dun dun dun. And then we'll start beating it out of stuff. Pleuras, I see them. They didn't hit me on that last one, did they? No. Alright, what do we got? 50 and a 15. I mean, if you found the 150, you kind of have to, right? You know, let's see if we can't get ourselves... There we go, right up on the edge. Both pleuras are down. Another container here. Which one is this? Megalodon. Why wouldn't they put the water... Like, it doesn't make sense to me that the dossiers are in such weird places. Put the water in the water. Put the you know, leech in the swamp. Like, put them in the places that they should go. I just... It's me. It's an OCD thing, I'm sure. But it just makes more sense to me to put them where they are. I don't know. Maybe I'm just totally crazy. I mean, there's a good chance that I'm just totally crazy. That's not the point here. Okay, we want to go to the right down here. Out and around. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, he went way back. Okay. This is where I tend to find my Megalosaurus, is right down over here. So let's clear around the artifact. The bat way up in the air. Another note right here. Aranio. Okay, that one makes a little sense. That's clever. They didn't come down. Weird, but okay. I'll work with it. Is that snake still trying to get to me? I can't hit it down there either. That's all right. All right, clever, and that should be the third of our Broodmother artifacts. For marking them on the map, because I know Paper did it. I forgot to at one point. We're having a casual kickback day. Might as well do something semi-useful. I mean, I don't know how many more Broodmothers we're doing, obviously, but... That was a 145 Scorpion. Whoops. Oh yeah, I can't walk this thing out. It's alright, we're done anyway with that. And just about break time. Maybe we'll just head over and drop the stuff off after. I'm holding on to that pick just in case. If we get stuck again, I'm going to have a pick ready to go, damn it. I will be ready. Okay, we'll come right to the entrance. What did I say it was? Hunter? Clever. Clever girl. 41.5, 47. There we go. Alright, let's fly back to base real quick. Yes, I got, like... God, I got some time. I got, like, 10 minutes of boost, but I gotta go take the dog out, grab my monster, and use the restroom. Brief intermission here. And then we'll get back to it. We'll go drop off the tribute stuff that we've gotten. Go back down, tame the Pleura. One Pleura, we'll tame the Megalosaurus. And then we'll do the Megatherium cave. Megapithicus. Wrong Mega. We'll do the Megapithicus caves. What Oh, what can I put away before we run? Let's keep that. I feel like I should just drop this meat off here now. I don't really need a slingshot. I guess we'll just throw it in there. I don't know. I don't know why I had it, but I had it. Pararacer saddle. No, we don't have too many of them. And then an okay club and a hat. We'll see if it's cheaper. It's not as much damage as 36. No, it actually takes more material. And then a lower end hat. And like I said, I'll drop this meat off real fast. Let's do this. Let's just fill these up. $80 out of 100. I mean, it's our meat stacks are higher than most. And with the 5 times, we're getting more than enough stuff now. All right, gonna take a brief intermission. I'll be back after a short break, and we'll catch you guys here for the second half. Just a casual Arky stream, man. Need that monster. I'm craving it. I'll see you guys here in just a few. Alright, welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. I'm on. Getting through Monday. Making our way through. Surviving the day together. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, I needed this monster. I didn't sleep all that well last night again. It seems to happen a lot. I don't sleep that well. I am up most nights. In the middle of the night for no reason. Right. Bug spray. Broth of Enlightenment. And some kibble. Things we need. I do not need that much bug spray. Oh, I wanted 10 or 20, huh? All right. I'll do it again. There we go. All right. And yeah, we've got our cryopods. We've got our tranks. We've got all that stuff. Let's go ahead and head on over to Green Ob and drop that stuff off. See if we see any Thylas on our way through. They do not bother you in Gilly on. It's weird. They don't even kind of look at you. Oh, and a Thesi. 20. Sounded like an Arcteryx. Is that a bear? There's a Megatherium next to it. Yeah, I know. You're going to hit a little harder than most things I fight. Damn, it's taking like no damage. I didn't realize they took that little. 72? That's like 20% of what I normally deal. That's a black bear? That looks really black. I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to leave her alive. I wouldn't be opposed to a black bear. Aloes in the swamp. That's a new one. 100. They'll actually clear some shit out. They'll leave them alive too. Go through. At some point, I'll jump back on my cart and just clean house, run the rivers, all that stuff. Yeah, well, not a little Megatherium on these big bugs, but yeah, absolutely. It's a valid point in most cases. Okay. Go forward. Definitely valid in most cases. Throw the otter down. Make sure I did that right. I'm pretty sure I did that right. I'm pretty sure those were the 3 Broodmother caves. Otter has the artifacts, so I can go check again real quick. And then, yeah, this should be cooked up. I'm going to move some of this over to the Rex deal as well. Feed trough for them. We've been coming over and just flipping it. We can do it whenever. Where was it? This one. Right through here. A little bit of a straightaway, and then I can cut across. And you know what's funny is we've got these white Rexes, we've got these black Rexes, and the new ones are red. They're not white or black. Although I did save, I got some white ones that look kind of cool. That have a very bright red stripe down the back. They almost look like mini alphas. So if I put these 3 in, it should queue up the Broodmother. There it is, right there. Bam. Okay. So I did it right. So all of our stuff on there was green, clever, hunter, and massive. I'll never have to mark those again as long as I don't clear all my Ark data. Just gonna move the rest of this meat real quick while I'm here. Gotta get it done at some point. Might as well do it while I'm here and thinking about it. Almost got that trough filled up again. Almost ready to go do a beta. Well, no. Yeah. We ran a gamma with them. A gamma monkey. I want to run a beta before we really shove the alpha. I think we could do it. And Ares made the same point. They're probably capable of alpha, especially since we've got a really good saddle now. 185s, roughly. You know, depending on crafting and stuff. Roughly 185s, so... really good saddles for these Rexes now. They're not dying at all. Like, they walked through a Gamma Megapithicus fight like it was nothing. Barely had a scratch. You know, while we're flying it, let's take a second. Oh, hello. I'll kill the Alpha Raptor real quick. Come here. Come here. Stop running. Oh, I hate it when they do this. I don't know what it's running from, but it either got feared by a parasaur or something. Oh, it's stuck. That's a cool Alpha Raptor. It's got white feathering, like black feathering with white tips, and a red body. That's actually a cool looking Alpha Raptor then. One of the cooler ones I've seen. I do like the way the alphas look and stuff and things. I was going to say we should fly the river and look for an otter. They have a very unique movement, so they're quite easy to see. I mean, we're on our way that way anyway. And this is where you find them. This is also where I farm my Spinos. You just go up and down this river with a Rex or a Karch. Karch is better. Karch, Giga, the bigger carnivores, and you just clean every fish out of this river. You go all the way down and you come back, and usually you spawn 1 or 2 every time. And I mean every time. Okay, get out of the water, jerk. Don't need him healing over and over. Yeah, this otter was only a level 22. There's one. Oh, it's only a level 30. She's not really any better. Usually they spawn together. Although there's raptors there. I did fly through here earlier. So there's a chance it moved around. Or already was removed. Hard to say. It's easier to go farm them from a carnivore doing the Spino stuff. You can actually see them down in the water easier that way. Also, we got to kill some time. It's not even 3 o'clock in the game here, so we're killing a little time before we get down there. Is that a monkey? That's a monkey. Oh, it's being chased by a raptor. No. It's not being chased by a raptor anymore. The Ark gods have reclaimed it. That's how that works, right? I feel like that's how that should work. Not seeing anything now. Come through and cleared select things, so we're not going to get a whole lot of the spawns of everything back here. There we go. Here's our aerial view. I can actually see pretty well like this. It's weird flying at this angle, but I can see pretty well. A piranha? Oh yeah, that's a piranha. I can see pretty well. We're too early to knock out the Megalosaurus. Might have to run around the cave a little extra. Grab those berries. I got my Thezi. Let's grab extra cryopods and my shoddy shells. And what else do I need to grab? Tranks. Let's do it right. Rifle. We'll reset the ammo timer here. You're encumbered. Yeah, but I'll only be encumbered for a minute. Also, I don't think we actually need the otter for in here, because we already got the artifact, and I think the otter would pull. So let's leave the otter here. She'll be safe here. She'll be safe. And we'll go down and we'll do this Arthropluera and Megalosaurus. You don't find very many Megalosaurus on the island, so when you find a good one like that, you do it up. Pleuras are a little bit different. They're not really that hard to farm. One pearl, it's 5 rhino horns. 2 of each veggie / the fruit. Some people will qualify that whole fruit thing. Because technically citronal's a fruit. Grows on a tree. Technically, it does. Although in the game, it grows on a bush. So, it's not a tree. It's a bush. So, I would think it would still be a vegetable. Gotta make sure there's no Megalotherium or Megalania sitting there. Megalotherium. What is a Megalotherium? That would be an awful concoction of 2 different creatures together. Alright. Oh. Lord help us, we're going in. Oh, I need to do the, it doesn't need to harvest the corpses. If I kill it in one shot, it doesn't come at me, does it? Yeah, I like that. I'm happy about that. There we go. Okay. This is a darker one, too. Darker color scheme. Alright, bug spray up. And here we go. I'm just a bush. Just a bush. Nothing to see here, just a bush. Got my ghillie on. Right there. You gotta get way up on these guys. Tamed? Hot damn, 1? I could tame both. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know it only took 1. Chris, did you bump the, taming stuff? Arthropluera. It didn't feel like it because I did a frog earlier and it was fine, so. 217 female. I don't know if they can be bred or not. Now that I think about it. 325.7. This says enable wandering to mate, but... No? Okay, cool. It's only 1. That's awesome. That was really easy. Really easy. Oh. Should probably clean this up. Well, let's go do the other one. I don't need that. I don't need to carry that around. That slingshot does nothing for me. Alright, our Megalosaurus is still there. Uh-oh. Oh, I got on the corner. It's gonna do the thing, though. There we go. Aha, stupid fish. Stupid piranhas swimming into the surface. Yeah, there's another 145. We might as well just go click the button. I got another cryopod. We can run back outside. It's not quite 6 in game, so we've got a minute. Oh, that thing took a whole hit. That thing took 2 hits. That was a 135 dung beetle. Here comes its friend. Watch out. Dung beetle revenge over here. 2 hits. Son of a bitch. Another 135. There's a Titan boa in the ceiling. That's some messed up stuff right there. Ooh, I think it's this one right here. Nope, that's the 50. 145 is the other one. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to play games. I gotta get rid of some of this other stuff. That spider's kind of cool looking. There's a 125. I guess see if I could shoot that 50 in a single shot and kill it. Hoping so. Done. Nope. Didn't matter. Run! Can I de-aggro it? Maybe? Maybe we can get far enough away? De-render it. Get the aggro to go off. Maybe. I don't know. That's a long ways. I just ran all the way down to the water again, so. Oh no, it's up there. It's still coming. It's in the water. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's swimming. Oh yeah, it's still swimming. It's coming. It's right there. I can't lose the aggro on this thing? I was hoping to just lose the aggro, get far enough away to lose the aggro. Apparently the end of the tunnel was not far enough. Almost 7 in game. See, now I want to get back to that Megalosaurus. That way we make sure to hit it as soon as it gets up. Where'd this thing go? I don't see it. That's when they get you, right? Did it say fuck it? Let's go in the water. Well, the piranhas have found me. I don't see that pleura. Did it drop down? Is that it down there? 145 pleura, yeah. Now it's in the bottom of the water. Alright, well, I'm not doing a water pleura. I just got one. I'm good. No reason to go crazy. We'll go do the Megalosaurus. They take a couple darts to knock out, so... You can do this little tiny backup for a split second on these things. And you actually can hit all the piranhas that are coming in on you for the most part. It's nifty. Alright, well, we gotta wait for him to wake up and then start shooting him. And we gotta set this thing to passive so that it doesn't do stuff. Nope. Behavior. Because I need it to not attack while I'm getting attacked. Because this thing's totally gonna come attack me. Put him down the chamber. Is there anything over here? No respawns. That's good. Turned into a cave day. I mean, it's not what I'm usually doing with the building and all that. I'm probably going to build a simpler base on Lost Island. I just do not have a desire to build anything as extravagant as the Dodecagon. And honestly, that thing is, hey, look, it just got up. That Dodecagon is not the ideal, Yep. Go to sleep, sucker! Yeah, how you like me now? That Dodecagon takes so many more parts to build, structure pieces to build, that you hit your structure limit way sooner than you should. So I'm gonna end up going back to a rectangle. It's easier. I can do some really creative stuff with it. All right, she got a cool orange belly. That's a cool orange belly. The green top is crap, but I like that belly. Now we sit and we wait. Although she could take some time. It's cool we got a Plura, though. I'm okay with that. They're not useful for anything. They're just fun. They should be able to climb walls like the Megalania, like the spider, the Arthropluera, the scorpion. Should all be able to climb walls. They've added it in. There's no reason they couldn't go back and do it. You know, they do TLCs. They could do a cave TLC. And take a note out of Blizzard's freaking textbook. Holy cow! Never thought I'd be saying this. Blizzard, who I have gone completely from loving 20 years ago to turning around, and I just, they just, everything they touch seems to go to crap. Diablo 2 Resurrected got a new character class. I have been very interested in it, the Warlock class. If we got like, what would it be? 10? If we could do the 10 subs, maybe 15. I don't know exactly. I'd have to go do the math. I'm doing like math in my head real quick, but if we could get 10 to 15 subs, guys, I would be willing to go pick up the Diablo 2 Warlock. They want like 30, 35 bucks, 25, 35 bucks, something like that. Not the worst thing ever, but it see, that's 211 in my inventory. It's 845 and okay, yeah. put it on the Desi here, hockey. Yeah, the Warlock class looks awesome. They say it's the best summoner that's ever been made, but anyway, what I was trying to get at is take a page out of Blizzard's book. They made the Warlock class for Diablo 4. They also made it for Diablo 2, which is a game that's 20 years old. I mean, come on, Wildcard, support your game. We get that you're making ASA. We get that's your money, but there's a lot of people like myself that push back because you are forcing us to go that way. It's not an option. It's a demand. And I'm not like most people, obviously, but when somebody makes demands of me, as you guys who have watched me play State of Decay 2, demands get nothing from me. Might even get rounds put down range their way. I don't play those games. I don't like to have demands made. Alright, we're going to see how many kibble. This thing's going to take some time. We're going to see how many kibble this thing's going to take. I have a feeling we might be able to walk away, go up to the pack cave, do the pack run, and then come back. Because I've already got the tame. So we just need it to, tame up. And being that we're on a private server, it's just us. I don't have to worry about anybody coming in and messing with it. So, matter of fact, it's literally just me. One survivor connected. Yeah, I would totally be down to go play some Diablo. Totally, dude. Wasn't that the song? Party like a rock star. Who the hell sang that? It's been a long time. I listened to that song when I was in my freaking 20s. Now, the waiting game. I just want to make sure I only leave enough kibble for it to tame up. But hey, it's not something we need, but it's something cool. I want to build up my ultimate kind of bloodlines. I've been playing this game so long, I should have some darn good bloodlines that I can just pull out. They're all legit. Any of the cheaty stuff I've done, creative mode, auto tame stuff, I just throw that stuff away. I will not blend it together. I will not mix my cheating and my normal stuff. Ooh, 16.4. That feels like an odd number. Feels like we're going to make it 32.8, so it's going to be, what, 7? It's just over 6. All right. Yeah, I have a feeling we can just leave it. So we leave 6 on it here. And she'll tame up. Most of the time, you guys would have to actually, arc them and stuff. All right, let's get out of here. I weigh a lot less than I did coming in. What did I screw up? Feels like I screwed something up. I'm actually running Were we running in? I don't remember. I don't know, but we're gonna go to the pack cave, and that one's the one we run the baryonyx on. It has a lot more tight spots. Oh, what's the name? The word for it? Choke points. It has a lot more choke points in it. Come on, otter. Oh, there's my weight. Hot damn, the otter. Oh, whoa. That got dark. It's dark out. It's scary. Where are we? All you can see is the glow from my chibi. Oh, that's great. Just a little tiny glow on the middle of the screen there. I like it. Okay. That's green ob. We gotta go this way. This is gonna be fun to find in the dark, too. Go ahead and turn off that. We're just flying the tops of the trees here. You guys can see the trees. Just trees. Turn that sparkler off, though. Don't need it on. Yeah, taming big creatures, trying to break the bloodlines is about all I'm doing at this point. While we wait for at least 2 of us to go try the dragon. I'd prefer 3, in all honesty. There it is. You can barely see that, but it's right here. Just look for the jagged shit up the side. That's how I find it. When I look for this cave, this is how I find it. This is the pack cave, though. Again, we're going to actually do the... Let's leave that here, that here. We're going to do the baryonyx instead. I don't think I need anything else. We did get that 150 frog. I forgot to drop that off. I was carrying that to Green Ob so that I could drop that off in the Ob. I don't know what that thing's running from. Anyway, we're going in. Oh, I got my rifle and my trank still. Don't need all that. Come on, hockey. That's like 50 pounds of stuff I don't need. I guess I don't need the berries either. Damn it. Who's the failure? I say it all the time, but I'll say it again now. And I'll probably say it again in the future. I'm playing with an idiot, guys. The idiot's... I already know this. It's fine. You get no complaints from me, because I know. I'm well aware already. Alright, we're going to come in. We're going to take a right. We're going to go a little bit of a left stagger. We're going to go up the little path on the left. And then, so you can come in the other way, which is right there. You can jump off the edge and get down there a little quicker if you're in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I'm never in a hurry. So we'll go down here. And bam, just like that, we're in. Technically, I can get out the baryonyx right here. Ooh. Watch, it's a 150. No. I was waiting for another one to come around the corner. They usually spawn in pairs. Yep. And we're going to eat some chitin and some meat for a moment. Get the light on. Aries found this torch that's got a lot more health. It's very cheap. Torches are always cheap, but it's a very cheap Ascendant torch, too. 150 Onyx was in there. It died. All right. I want to jump off. Harvest, disable. Put that fish on there. It's going to eat it probably all immediately. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take the hide out. I'm not overly concerned with the raw meat. Excuse you. Excuse you. We're inventory management simulatoring right now. Stupid bat. Who's that bat think it is? Man, my movement speed on cavers not at 150? Really? I almost always get these things sped up to 150. Yeah, everything's gonna come at us in this cave because we're on the baryonyx. But that's okay. Tis okay. Oh yeah, there's pleuras. I saw them. Can't fool me. Also, I feel like we should throw him on a passive. I know it's probably a bad idea. Oh, he's already on passive. Okay. We'll just leave him there. I don't want him moving. Because I'm going to start shooting. Oh! Both pleuras in a single... There's another one in there. No? Yeah, there's another one in there. Nope, I see it back there. Got him. What was that? I did not hit that. Okay, maybe I did. I didn't think I hit that. I tried to hit X for reload. Apparently I was clicking the left bumper at the same time. Yeah, I know. You're a bat. You're gonna bite and bite. Your friends are gonna come in here now. Some cool red bats right now. I wish those were easier to tame. I'm not a fan of the bat. We got ours here. It was cool. Did that just spawn? Did that just spawn? It didn't hit me. I just shot them. Sounds like another one. I'm moving. 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 Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. We'll have to fight him on the way out, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? There might have been a note in there. Can't see far enough with the torch ahead of me. All the plants ahead look like the edges of pleuras. More snakes. I don't see any more pleuras. Is it just me, or does that look like a harvestable rock with a hole? That's weird. No, this one doesn't have a box. Okay, the first one doesn't have a box. Okay. Strange. Doesn't that look harvestable? Watch, I find a hole through the map. I can harvest this. What the hell? No, it's just a rock. There's just a rock sitting. That's so weird. That's very strange. All right, we're going down. Very weird. Let's just put a rock up against the corner and make it look like it's hiding something. No big deal. Nothing to see here. All right, what do we got? Lystro dossier. See, that should be on the surface. There's no reason to put that in a cave. Got some snakes in the walls behind us. We're going to go this way. I know I'm not going to get all the dossiers, but I'm going to go look real. There's some jumpy stuff up here. Prank rock. That's exactly what it is, man. I don't see anything that looks like structure. See, if I was going to make a map, you guys would want to look behind stuff like that. Because I'd put shit behind. I'd put little tunnels and stuff in. And I'd block it on both ends so you wouldn't know it was there unless you went around and looked. Little tunnels that you could crawl down through to get to the bottom of the cave faster. I'd totally do it. Totally do it. I think that would be an awesome way to make cave. I tried to download the editor at one point for Ark to actually make a map. I did try. My computer wouldn't. It was just like, nope. Nope. You don't have the computer to run this shit. Which sucks, because I actually went to college. College. There we go. That's the way it sounded in my head. To do graphical design, world editing was my, like, what I want to do. I wanted to do the environments. I wanted to create rocks and crystals and trees and structure, and like that was my. I never did character stuff. I was never very good at that side of it, but. Mammoth? See, why is the mammoth one here? At least in a cold cave. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Oh, we're at 49.1% on the Megalosaurus. I told you guys we'd have time to go through this cave. Why sit there when I don't have to worry about an Ark? Nothing even spawned on this side. Come on, bring your friend down. That was a 140 dung beetle. And you guys say the big levels don't exist. Alright, this is the spot where I'm going to actually turn back on harvesting. $150 Sarco. Oh, another dung beetle. I shall get my revenge for my friend. And gone. Alright, there's another Sarco. But I want to disable that harvest real quick. That's more than enough fish. Get this baryonyx moving again. Haha. Where'd that other Sarco go? I saw it swim over here into this corner, but I didn't see where it went. Oh, there it is. I stunned it. It came up behind me. Alright. Onto this corner. Do the jumpy stuff. Oh, I just heard a pleura. Where'd that go? Down in the water. There is a pleura down there. Okay, this part gets sketchy. This is the artifact. Crocodiles can come out of the water at you. Oh, snake. Another snake. Reloading. Run away. Run away. Drop our little otter real quick. Grab the second one. Alright. Stupid pleura. I'm gonna try to race out of this. Because fuck that pleura. Oh, is it coming? I think it's coming. I can't tell if it just dropped or what. Whatever. Doesn't matter. 65% on that Megalosaurus. Let's go ahead and head on out of here. Not too bad of a cave. There are some weird nooks and crannies. Come in with a scuba suit if you really want to explore. That was a weird corner. See, that's what I mean. I'd make stuff out of that. I would make things actually be hidden behind rocks and corners. Like, I would do some cool stuff. Gotta believe I'd do some cool stuff. Okay, we gotta fight a pleura. We're not getting out without fighting the pleura, so I think we gotta go up here on foot. Pleura down. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that got me. You guys suck. Come on, show your stupid face. I forget I can do this. You. Yeah, one of them got me. My freaking armor got nailed. Bastard. Oh, there's another one. I see it. There's another one. You Plura. Ah! There's another one. This is why I like the baryonyx in here. For all the BS, yeah, you get spit on, but there's none of this having to run through Pluras on your own. Yeah, fuck you. He tried to come up the corner. I saw that. Little prick. I believe the baryonyx can walk all the way out of this cave. Like, I waited to uncryo in there, but... go this way. Left. Off the wall. Another left. And we're out of here. Woohoo! We did it! There's a dodo egg on the ground. Right there. Dodo egg. Whatever. Alright, I'll keep the hide. I don't really... Do we need fish meat? You know what? You never... No, I'm not. Close enough I could barely move, but apparently I was too far to actually touch his inventory. Game logic. Which we have an emote for now. I like the new. I was thinking about reversing the colors on the bottom one. Game logic. All right, let's go pick up our Megatherium. Megalosaurus. Let's call it what it actually is. God. Megalania, Megalosaurus, Megaloceros, Megatherium. There's so many of them that honestly, it's hard to keep track sometimes. Oh no, hockey. Hold up. Mark it. Okay. It is the pack, right? It's pack. This is the one Paper hated. $68.2 by 56.2. We're going to go back to, no, not red. We're going to go blue. We have better blue. I don't want that teal. I want like a blue. Blue. Pack. Accept. There we go. It's on the map. All right. Let's go back down to the other cave. Oh, baryonyx. See, I'm actually out here like looking at stuff, and this is kind of nice. It is a level 5. But again, I'm not quite to that point yet. Speed levels. You can reduce the speed levels on them. That's an otter. 25. It's a male, though. I could take that back to base. Get rid of this Therizinosaur. Ow, it hit me. Frick. Alright, I don't think anything will be in there. But we're gonna grab the Therizinosaur just in case. If I gotta chuck it out, I gotta chuck it out. No big deal. We don't have a cryo timer or anything. Oh, I guess this thing's only 80. It's got 2 more bites. Torpor timer's long. We don't have anything played with on the torpor timers on here. It's just the taming speed. So, it's not bad. And you guys get an idea for how long some of this stuff stays down. Gosh, maybe we'll get out the Therizinosaur. I remember when I first started playing this game, I used to come in here on foot with people with crossbows and hide gear. There were no pleuras, there were no megalania. It was just snakes, scorpions, and spiders, basically, in this cave. Piranhas were in here. Oh, I forgot another cryopod. Gonna need a cryopod, genius. I heard it, don't worry. I heard the idiot needing to be told. Yeah, we used to come in here on foot with crossbows, arrows. Didn't know squat about this game back then. We're talking like within the first year or so it came out. I didn't play for the first probably 6 or 9 months that it was out. I got in a couple months before the center came out. So time that where you want to. But I learned. And I'm still learning. And still getting better. Of course, the people I played with back then wanted to PvP all the time. That's all they wanted to do. They just wanted to go poke people and take people's things. So we kept getting raided by other people because my tribe mates kept pissing people off. Like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go do something else. I played this game for a while. I started playing a lot of single player because I didn't have anyone that wanted to PvE. Not like today. Today we got friends. PvE friends. Alright, shouldn't need to go down in the water. Like there's a green drop down there. Shouldn't need to go anywhere else. Waiting on these last 2 bites, which, again, this is going to take some time because it's got to take one and then we got to wait. It's already down 120 food. 122. These are decent cave dinos. It's just, again, when daylight hits, they get this sluggish thing about them on this map. And they end up going to sleep after a little while. This is why it's taken so long. We're down 130 food. Been a good day though. It's been relaxing. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are as well. I hope you guys are doing well wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. Sometimes you just gotta relax. I yawn after drinking a Monster. There it is. What was it, like 140 food? Gonna take a minute. Not even gonna bother getting the Thezi out unless I absolutely have to. I don't think we need another artifact, but we could probably go grab one. It wouldn't take that much. You're gonna go make Paschetti. Man, I haven't had spaghetti in a little while. We had some recently, but I didn't have onions, so it didn't taste right, because I always make mine with onions and mushrooms. So I made it without onions, and it just didn't taste right. I wasn't very happy about it. I mean, it's here. I might as well just take it. Unless I gotta come back, right? Or anybody's gotta come back in general. I've been gone long enough. It might respawn here soon, too. No. No respawn. Timer's like 45 minutes or an hour. It is what it is. Which one's the other one? Is it the cold cave? Do I have to go do that stupid little tiny cold cave? I hate that. No, it's Carno. No, Carno's the second one. I haven't done 2 yet. The Megapithicus. It's this one, or no, it's Pack, which we just did. It's whatever, the Devourer, I want to say, over on... Gotta have mushrooms, onions, and peppers. I don't put peppers in my spaghetti. Although I do like peppers. But I don't put peppers in my spaghetti. I have some seasoning that has some pepper flakes in it. I mean, there is a little in there, I guess. So it's Pack, which we did. Carno Cave. Is it underwater or is it the little cold cave? I think it's the little cold cave. Carno's a beta artifact. I think small cave is too. Beta artifact? What do you mean beta artifact? The artifacts are specific to each boss. The dragon has 4, and the Megapithecus and Broodmother each have 3. For a total of 10. I do believe that's all that there is. Oh, we're only down 80 points. We got another 60 to go. It's got a minute still. You know, I've got the kibble. I could do Megalanium. Monkey. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Carno Cave is the monkey. The pack, which we just did, is the monkey. I think Carno's the devourer. Easy underwater cave? Okay, so it is the underwater cave. That's not. So both cold caves are for dragon. That's so weird. You would think it'd be one of the cold caves, like, would be for the monkey, and then that way the monkey and the broodmother are all on land. Again, this is going into the way that the bosses are supposed to be tiered, thinking strategically. And then, like, the big cold cave, the 2 underwater caves would be for the dragon. Where's the last one? Why am I not getting a 4th artifact? I'm missing a cave somewhere. You got the cold caves, the hard underwater cave. What am I missing? Oh, swamp cave. The swamp cave. Yeah, you would think the swamp, the hard cold, and the 2 underwater caves would be the 4 for the dragon. Just the way that they're tiered, it would make more sense from a progression standpoint. They could pay me a reasonable amount of money, and I could really help them overhaul this game and the linear playthrough style, efficiency, methodology, redo the engram tiers, because these things are all messed up on your levels. Some of these make no sense. Like, a blood extraction syringe makes no sense that early. Level 6? No sense. You can't make bolas till 9, but you can learn to make a net on Genesis at level 6. Like, it doesn't make sense. There are things that should lead to other things, and they really need to re-tier it. Right. Yeah, abandon all logic, ye who enter here. Again, game logic. It's game logic. That's what it comes down to. Game logic. Hey, our Megalosaurus is ready. The 209 little lady. Let's mark her stats. Megalosaurus, right there. 209. No, not 2098. 209 female. 7,380 health. Woo! These things on AB are actually a lot stronger than people realize. They are comparable to a low-end Rex to some extent. Most people don't realize how good they are. 492, 266.8, and we don't know speed stuff yet. Sweet! Awesome. I'm glad we got that done. That's cool. So that's the first high-level Megalosaurus we've got on this new server. Running around, and we're actually keeping stuff from this one. Paper says he's still got the black ice wyverns. I'm really tempted to pick up one of those off of him. Whether he makes an egg and just gives me a baby or a couple babies or whatever, I don't care. I really want to get the ice wyverns back, the black ones. They were the coolest ice wyverns we'd ever had. I really liked them. I know I was watching Pulse again, and I've been watching some of his stuff when I can. He's on in the middle. He does ASA. If you guys are interested in ASA stuff, check out Pulse MVP here on Twitch. Australian dude, awesome dude. Loved hanging out over there. He always has a good time. He just plays the game. No politics over there, just straight Arkin all the time. But good dude, and he does a lot of ASA stuff. I would highly recommend check out his stuff. But they have a very big pink thing going on over there. So if you like pink, that's their thing. All right. What else do we got? Let's get that and that and this and that and looks good. All right, we got to go to Carno, and then we'll try to pop down in the water and mark that one last. Well, let's do Carno first. I want to see if the Thesi. I know the Megatherium can walk in it. Papers already proved that. I want to see if the Therizinosaur can do it. It's just around that one over there. Okay, aim this way. Anybody see any bugs? Gotta keep an eye out for these bugs. Oh, there's a Rex. Oh, level 60. Well, you must be destroyed. Oh, you're gonna fight some Pararacers. Trying not to hit the Pararacers. Oh, he ate the Dillo. That prick. There it is. Got here, Rex. You can't be allowed to live. We got to check for the bugs real quick. We're flying this area anyway. I mean, it would have to basically be a 150 at this point for me to care, but which paper was right? Killing the Pararacers. The Pararacers seem to be on the same spawn as the bugs. So killing the Pararacers was a great deal for getting them to spawn here and there. Nope, I wanted this thing. There we go. Oh, we're getting fog. Let's swing through Green Knob real fast. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it later. Z, always down to look at these guys. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Our stats for them are not very good, so they struggled against the dragon. Although, we lost less Thesies than Rexes, so we only lost 2 Thesies. We lost like 8 or 9 Rexes. I ended up making 10 just to make 10 new ones. Replace the ones that were gone, give us the upgraded at the time Rexes for our lines. I'm enjoying getting out here and actually doing it. This is nice. This is what I keep not doing when I'm on here. I need to do this. I feel like this would be better stream content. Hang out with you guys here and just relax and do stuff like that. Like, everybody likes the State of Decay stuff, but there will be an endpoint to it. I'll get the achievements, and that'll be it. State of Decay it's fun. I won't say it's not fun, but it's not like one of my favorite, gotta play it forever games. I picked it back up because I had achievements to do, and I can play it for free. I'll play it for free. Do got the Mass Effect playthrough coming on Legendary. That's currently winning on the next game. If you guys want to get your vote in, the next game. Mass Effect has 4 votes. NHL GM has 3. It's NHL GM is right there. Not as exciting, but it's still kind of like a puzzle. Putting together a winning team, win that Stanley Cup, see if you can repeat. And I don't do the play stuff. I'm very anti-cheat. I don't go in and try to make my team do anything special. I put the pieces together and we see how it works. I've had players that should have been really good that just did not work for my teams in the past. I won my quickest Stanley Cup in 3 years, actually, here when I first started streaming. That's what I did when I first started, was I was managing a hockey team. So. All right, now, if I remember correctly, you could walk the Megatherium all the way in. So we were stopping over here at the base and just dropping off our bug in this base over here on the little island. We had taken this little island, and then I had gone overzealous with a little outpost. 2 RG traps on it that were unnecessary to have. It is what it is. All right. I can't put the kibble away. We're going to grab the berries. I think we're good. Got our otter. Oh, you know what? I only grabbed one more of that artifact. Throw it on the otter here. It's out of my inventory. I don't have to deal with managing around it. If I was going to recommend anywhere to come farm for Rexes and Argies early, it'd be. This is one of the best places for them. Can I walk by raptors? Huh. They just don't care. Even the Carno didn't care. A Rex would attack me. But that's about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't get through there? Oh, no. Really? Can it walk in on its own? Nope. Totally stuck. Well, then. That sucks. The Megatherium can do it. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Oh! Alright, well, we're on a time limit now. I got just under 3 minutes. Still gonna have to go through, though. Spider. You bat. I hear another one. Got him. There's a red drop. Over yonder. Right down there. Alright, just over a minute. I'm not going to push too hard in here. I just want to get in this area here. A lot of shit in here. Oh. That was interesting. Didn't even touch it the first time. The fuck was that noise? I actually had built... I want to say it was right next to this little pillar. Right here, I put a foundation. I went out with a ceiling, and then again with a hatch frame, and then I laddered straight down, all the way to the bottom. It might have actually been off the pillar. I might have ran off the pillar. But either way. All right, we're getting close. Give it an extra couple seconds because it's a server. Oh, there's a Megalania right there. That's what I heard. Oh, there's a toxin here. I gotta back up. It's gonna throw me off this right side, so back up just a touch. Grab that Megalania toxin. Come on, bats. You guys are all a bunch of dicks, so let's get this over with. Bye. Yeet the scorpion. All right. Sketch life, ready? I made it. Barely. That did not work very well. Oh shit, every bat in the fucking county just came at me. Oh, and we're harvesting still. Shit. Every bat in the county. Oh no, I left my berries. Oh well. You know what? Doesn't even matter. I left my berries all at the door. I forgot to grab them on the way in. Oops. Damn it, really? Yep, I was waiting for that one to come down. That's the one I've been waiting on. Okay, we're gonna try this. Harvest, disable. Done. No more corpses. We're gonna drop down here. Eat these fools all off the edge. Red drop. Oh, wow. 371 long neck rifle BP. Carno Cave's not bad for drops either. Bye. We'll see you at the bottom. And you too. Sketchy spot. Sketchy spot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up that. The Megatherium does it. The Thyla and the Baryonyx do it because they both jump. But they jump. I don't. Man, the Thesi might not have been the greatest one to bring in here. Uh-oh. Learning. I'm not perfect at the cave stuff yet. I haven't mastered this part of it. There's a Megalosaurus. It's a 95. They can grab you off some mounts. You gotta be careful. Alright, let's get the bats out of the way. Freaking 101 of them again. There's a note right there. I want the note! Experience! We did it! The Megalosaurus. See, that would make sense. It's a black bat. That was cool. I can walk through this doorway. There's the artifact. Devourer. I was right. And the Mesopithecus. See, why is that one down here? Like, I just... Some of these notes, you could just flip them. Flip the locations. It's not that difficult to change it real quick. It wouldn't even be that big of an update. I'm just saying. Like, it doesn't make sense, some of these. Alright, we're out of here. No, we're not out of here. We gotta grab 2. Why would I not grab 2? The Thylas are nice, because you could just run up the freaking cliff half the way up. Like, you can get up there quite a ways. Right here, you jump up, and you make it up onto the path there. And then you just run around and you jump across. Okay, I gotta actually put this one on the otter. I don't know if we're getting the underwater cave one. I have to grab my Baisley, and we're gonna have to, like, haul ass to get down there. It's a long cave, too, depending on if people have been in there killing stuff or not. Will determine if we can just swim in or if it's going to be a longer deal. Alright, the first, where we might not make it. Oh, okay. Made it. Tell me that's not sketchy. Ugh, that made my freaking feet move. I'm not making it back across because I barely made it across this way. So we're going to have to go the long way. Oh, that blue mushroom fooled me. I only saw the bottom. I thought, is that a Megalania? They are up here from time to time. Which is weird. You'd think they'd put them on the outside of the cave on Carno Island here, too, but no dice. Whew. And run again, and looks like we're good. Holy cow. All right. Sketchy ass. Guess I'll grab that saddle and we'll grab the hide. Just because I'm bringing all the hide back to base at this point. I don't think we need any more, but if we do, I'm slowly restocking it here. Into the water. It's weird there's water in here, but there's no water in the cave itself. It's a weird pool in here when you think about it. Alright, and then I got no cryo timer, so we'll get out and we'll chuck the Desi back out. Oh, there's gonna be a there's gonna be a scorpion right here. Here comes. Done. Stupid raptor. This isn't helping me. I don't actually get any experience right now because I don't have any more levels. So we're just going to run back. And then I got 20 minutes. I think we can do the water cave. We go a few minutes over if we really have to. I'm not overly concerned. It's been a pretty good, relaxing day. I'm glad we got to hit all the caves, get all this stuff marked on the map. I didn't mark that one. Damn it! I just realized it as I said it. That raptor threw me off. Devourer. Right? Yeah, Devourer. Okay. Put that away. We'll put the tide on you. I'll take care of all of it after stream. Alright, let's fly over there real quick, and then we'll fly back to base, grab our Baisley, and head into that underwater cave, wrap things up there, get that one marked. Been an awesome day. Chris, thank you for being here. You're here no matter what I play, and if I play Ark, I don't tend to get that many views, which means I'm not supposed to be playing this game. That's what it tells me. This game does not get views. So, but appreciate you being here, man. And to anybody who watches the VOD later, I hope you guys enjoy it. Really do. I enjoy this game. What did I say? 14. I didn't say it. 14.8. 85.4. And Devourer. God, that doesn't seem like that's spelled right. Devourer. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Who am I to criticize them? I mean, I do it all the time anyway, but... Alright, back to base. It's, well, yeah, that's volcano. In between the mountains there. Instead of following the river, this will be a little quicker. I would like to put in some bridge stuff in that cave too. As much as it would probably mess with spawns a little as well, I would like to do it. And at some point here, I'll go do the dragon caves again. I got to get in to the hard water cave and hit those notes. I want to try to get all the notes on the character to get that extra 10 levels. 10 extra levels is a big deal. I don't know exactly what ones I'm missing. I am working a list. What's old? Distraction. Oh, it's just a 15. All right. I don't know why I got to shoot it twice. Oh, I want to go for that red drop, but it's so far away. Don't really have the time for it at the moment. It's all right. Moral Spawn. Not necessarily that one with the Super Ascendant Rex Saddle. BP. We already have a pretty good one. It's like a 181 or something. It's pretty good. $15 minutes. I don't know. It's going to have to be fast. By the time we get there, we're only going to have about 10 to go in the water and down. I'll drop off stuff later. I'll do eggs later. Won't put you guys through all that craziness. Now that the Rexes are done again, I can get something else out and keep cutting back on how much is there. All right. That's my breeders. You guys notice versus some of the other episodes, some of our stuff is not here anymore. I have been moving it over to my Bloodline Cryode area. So where is my visor? I will need, what else will I need? Scuba tank, pants, flippers, and I think that's it. We got the otter, scuba, Baisley, should be good. I could drop that kibble off, but it'll take extra time. I'm not ready to. You know I want to go grab that. The timer on it. I can get it. I can do it. I have to. Semi-productive? What was? Oh, you're running the wyvern stuff over on Scorched. Double Thylas in a tree. 1570, nothing there. At best, huh? Did it end poorly, or... There's a cave in Scorched, in the Wyvern Gorge on Scorched? I didn't know there was a cave. I really haven't done a lot on Scorched. The most experience I have on Scorched is with you guys. I thought the caves were in the northwest, in the mountains, in the middle of the map. Where was the third one? There's a third one. 2 poison. A 112 and a 152. Those are odd numbers. You don't have them by the 10s? Max difficulty on? If max difficulty's not on, you get some weird numbers sometimes. Always make sure that setting's on. Where was the third cave? There's one in the ravine. There was one in the... I don't even know. I don't even know right now. My brain's not doing it at the moment. Apparently. Trying to think of where it's at. Oh, I've got my Thezi. Whatever, we're going. I don't have time. I got 10 minutes. I barely managed to get here with just the 10 minutes left. Oh, come on, give me food, dolphin. Thank you. That's all I wanted. One in the desert in the mountains. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's one up in the northwest in the mountains. There's one down in that crack in the ravine. Oh, it was in the southwest corner or southeast corner. It's in the southeast corner. It is down in a ruin out in the actual desert. I remember. I do remember. You know what's crazy? I got this Basley to 50k health. With no buffs. We have no special buffs of... This is a standard, you can get yours here too. Kind of a Basley. Normal health points and all that stuff. Yeah, it's down in a thing. Ooh, red drop. I don't see anything in here so far. Mastercraft Thezi saddle. I don't know that does us much good. I don't see one in the middle there. A lot of fish. Not one here. Oh, there's a Meg. Just gonna keep swimming. Oh, there's a yellow drop right there. Son of a bitch. I'll hit it on the way back out. I don't care. Sometimes there's one over here. There was a Moza over here. Somebody must have come through this cave or something. Oh, there's a drop there, though. A container. Not a container. A note. There's a note here. That's the word I'm looking for. Come on, get over the Baisley's face. Isn't there a note? I feel like there should be a note here. Oh, there it is. It's up top on the stairs here. Rockwell record number 9. Usually if you see ruins like this, there's a note or a dossier. Oh, the other drop's right here. Jeez. I don't see anything else coming at me. That's when it gets you, though. Ascendant Scorpion saddle and a blueprint for Ascendant Mantis saddle that I'll never end up using. Jellyfish. We'll just swim by them. I just don't care at the moment. I'm in a hurry, damn it. Which means that was all 3 drops. Oh, there's a Moza. Going for it. Artifact of the Brute. I mean, that makes sense for the monkey. I don't think I had anything else in here. I've cleared it out, yeah. Cleared my bin out down here. Very red glowing up here for not having a drop. Fastest way across is to swim with the flippers. There's a note, couple notes over here. We're gonna grab those while we're down here. Get them done. At this point, I was saving them as long as possible, but at this point, we're so close to moving on. It's time to get the notes. This is how you actually power level your character early, is you just get the notes on these maps. When you're starting with a brand new character, these will give you a lot of experience very early, especially when you get in here. Toots dossier. See, that one makes sense. Underwater note. There shouldn't be any drops. We saw all 3. We grabbed 2. So the other explorer note is right over here. Could actually swim. Nerva note number 9. I heard a noise. It might have been a truck going by. I heard a weird deep noise. All right. Brute! It's done. I usually jump here and just swim over, but I'd land on that thing and it would try to kill me. Well, it won't attack you in the cave, but point stands. It's probably not a good idea. Okay, we're gonna jump here. Just re-equip our stuff. Swim, swim, swim. We'll grab another artifact. Oh, I forgot to put it on my monkey, huh? Or my otter. My bad. What? Can't carry it? Yeah, you can. You've got just enough room without that spoiled meat. And I'd have gotten rid of some fish. If need be. Alright, 2 brutes. Et tu brute. We'll grab that yellow drop on the way out. We are out of here! And just about out of time. It's been a fantastic day, guys. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did. It's Ark. It's the island. It's a 10-year-old game. A lot of people aren't big on it, but you know, it's one of my all-time favorites. And every so often, I like to relax and play some Ark. It's not State of Decay. It's not crazy survival. It's not running around trying to not get hit by zombies. But it's something. And I always enjoy being here and chit-chatting with you guys to get things done. I'm going for it. And we're out of here. There's another mosasaur. Gone. We'll get out here, we'll mark the brute, and then be done for the day. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had a wonderful one. I do enjoy relaxing and chit-chatting with you guys and playing some... This is still a survival game. It is. I just make it probably look a little easier than it actually is. And we played the island so much now that we are kind of experts to some extent at this map. I'm not an expert in the game, but definitely very highly experienced. So, alright, let's go ahead and this and that. Oh, because I'm on the... Okay, I gotta actually pop up and off. So we'll mark this here, 53.7. $10.4. You gotta get it inside of the 10 or it won't let it do it for you. So if it's 9.4, you gotta do 10. And it is brute. There we go. Brute marked. Way over here on the side of the map. You guys can barely see it with the goggles. In fact, let's take them bad boys off real quick. Can't see nearly as far underwater. But there it is. Brute right above my head. Right there. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a fantastic one. And remember, we will not be back tomorrow. See if anybody's on. Humble was on earlier. You can always raid out to Humble. Humble's a good dude. Enjoy hanging out in his stuff. I don't know who's calling me in the middle of the day from a number I don't know. But I don't answer those. Am I riding? Yeah, I'm riding. I want to make sure I'm on the Paisley while I'm sitting here. Oh, Humble's not on anymore. He got off already. Okay. Well, shoot. Susie's on. I'm going to raid into Susie. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, whether it's Monday and you're here with me, or or it's you know, another day and you're watching the VOD over on YouTube and Rumble. And remember, you can check out the VODs anytime you want by going to the socials. YouTube, Rumble. I get paid on Rumble, so I promote Rumble. If you got a Rumble, go check it out over there. If you want to see stuff you missed, it's always over there. And even if you don't, even if you want to go to YouTube, that's fine too. Make yourself a Rumble though. It's an interesting competitor to YouTube. They're not bad. They're not bad. So take care, enjoy, have a wonderful one, and thank you guys again. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, everybody.